Hola, Bucketeers, and welcome back to Nine Souls. Last time we left off, we did the 3 of the 9 souls and had to do an escape mission or stealth section. I made a slight adjustments to a new model and using a new VTuber thing in the form of the VC face instead of the web browser, the base browser that I was originally using, which should fix some issues with it breaking. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were making a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chomby kept coming back to take. You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but this is the way this kid uses tools and is totally deranged. My Tish's tools can't stand up the blood and rust. Got it? Hehe. Uncle Chubby hopped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just a low man. Don't look like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Yang craftsman can solve any sort of problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Probably. Quit messing around and give me back my tools. Looked up some missables just in case. Seems that there are a few. You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Just look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the immortal portrait, and can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Can you move your right foot forward a little bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord. When Shushan requested to draw you, I was worried for his heck of artisan painting. We wouldn't have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind the watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color. And done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the immortal, it's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It's a style that stands out from the market. Abstract. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You were my inspiration for the work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go ahead and praise it, I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Did I accidentally mess one up? I don't... Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village says I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp technique is light years behind Hang's. Hang, is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kaifu. Well, really? Why didn't you tell me I have a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was a kind, good girl. She did everything you wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of goodies every month, including notes telling us to get more sleep. The entire lab her to bits, unlike... Kaithu, shut up. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. What's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. Can't say anymore. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some painting renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being? What do you mean? The paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlong Immortal? No, the interior casts a much broader show. They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid such eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't question your expertise. I didn't know you just had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting on your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Thongshi Jade in my personal collection with his usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Sure. Harness Force Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for charge strike, making it available for use. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Sushan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the motif tool to take it apart. When I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of technology. Drawing up blueprint wasn't that hard. This ape-man could really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. And are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's quite a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so put it where it rests. Want to check something real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Just wanted to double check that the stream is working fine because of the red. Again, if there's any issues with it, let me know and I'll see what I can do to fix it. Weird. Wonder how I get in there. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do much with this place yet, but could be wrong. Yeah. Pretty much coming up into here. Probably a lot of things I'm missing that I will probably have to figure out later. Oh, I have to go to the pavilion first. Bit inconvenient, but worth it for the teleportation ability. Still nothing. Wonder where double jump is, as I believe there is one. Yeah, I can't get up there without some kind of double jump. Can't get up there with that one either. Hmm. Facility underground. Yeah, a fair bit of areas here that I have no way of reaching right now. Yeah, I think I have everything here, but 1, 1, 3, 4, that I have to somehow find where this is complete. This isn't complete, but I've pretty much explored everything. These areas are probably one of those destroy items for something. Probably will get those last, because I have no clue what exact things they want me to destroy. And while I could use a guide, I want to only use one for emergence, for sections where if I don't do it, I will be completely lost, or parts will like miss something that I would never be able to get otherwise, like the missables, trophies and all that, or sections, things that I have literally no idea what to do. I think I technically have already locked myself out of one trophy, but that seems to be a much easier trophy to get through. New area. Maybe there's an item later that lets me see the exact location of everything. Or of missables. Or... Don't have to walk that again. Annoying that I can't, that it's not letting me use the ability that I got to get rid of those lasers, as that would make things a fair bit easier. Using a different controller, which should hopefully stop the beeping noises. Bit annoying that it won't let me heal, but nothing I can do. Probably should have been more on the offensive. Wonder if those lasers are gone. Nope, they're back. Yeah, that. Pretty difficult to get the timing good. Probably a bit boring having to go back and forth every time, but I think this is pretty much one of the few ways it can go right now that I know of, so not much that I can do. Yeah, the lack of time to heal is pretty annoying. Sounding like a broken mirror, and sorry about that. Could probably try and wait to use that later, but don't want to risk losing my money. Finally. Good to have that done. Now, what does that give me? Oh, pipe vial. That's good. Sad that I did all this for a pipe vial, but... Did quick done on this, right? Nothing I can do there. Could probably try checking the galactic dock. Thought I did that section over there. Odd. Yeah, this is the area that leads to the galactic dock. Nothing I can do here. Worth a check. Pavilion. Need double jump to get over there. And probably to get over there as well. Think that area there was locked. Probably best to go and double check, as maybe it was unlocked between the prison and all that. Yeah. No unlockable here. Can't unlock that. And I don't think I can access that area either. That area over there might show some promise. Believe it was here with the area that I seem to have not been to yet. Yep. And it was just a chest. At least I checked. With how I am close I am to the next area, probably best to just move over there and then teleport. Maybe that elevator up here has something that I can use? Probably locked, but worth a check. Yep, locked. Factory Underground has nothing. Is there some ability that I missed somewhere while checking for stuff? Don't think I could get anywhere in there. What's that over there? Just thought I saw a hidden area that I haven't been to yet. Probably a chest or something. But worth another check. Or probably some area that I just can't get to from back there. Can interrupt enemy ability as well, aware of that? Probably only a place where I can get from by going up there, which I need double jump though. Yeah, scenes like this. Oh, so has a few problems, but at least it's somewhat more consistent. Downside is it seems to be a bit harder to fix than the other. Factory hall, which I don't think I can get up there yet because I thought it was blocked. I mean, probably something that it's like a... There wasn't that many new abilities that, besides fast travel, that was unlocked. So maybe there's one place where it unlocked itself after. Huh? Oh, so it's showing how that works. This is also getting a bit annoying. Technical difficulties, one sec. Have to go for a bit to get the old controller as this is not working, sorry. Sorry about that. Got the old controller back. Apologies for all the technical difficulties at times. Just compared to a... Disappointing that I can't show hands, but if I lift this controller up, it often loves to unplug because of the one held up at times, so... Unfortunately, right now it's seeming to work fine, but... Again, apologies for the controller issues and all that. No clue why the controllers are deciding to unplug like that constantly. Alright, this is probably the place I'm supposed to go. Sir, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are send plates. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure enough humiliation staying hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The G dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, sir. I'm talking about protecting the council. Any enemy of the council is an enemy of the G clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you getting stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave. No, take care. Next time I'll probably try and find another controller or something to try and fix this issue. Hopefully there's a save point somewhere in order to allow me to. Glad I finally was able to get to another checkpoint because I did not want to go back through that area again. Probably will have to eventually. Eh? Ah. Pack. Can't go over there. Probably want to explore everything else before moving on to over here. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The new Kunlun transmutation facility builds lost transmutation technologies from the G Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards, materials including embryos, medical herbs, animal genes, biomass, and all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Konghui research gene regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modification. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Can't go this way yet. Oh wait, I think I might be able to still. Basic component. Oh, is it already dead? Oh, it's dead. Shortcut. Probably should rest and try and head the other way quick, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. And it's dead. We really need to get used to the timing of that. Oh! I think I have an idea. Should probably rest real quick as I'm currently a bit low on Estus. Talk. Hello, sir. Enjoying this sublime eternally and monthly evergreen fun hills. Kanwan intruder. The a memory chip containing map data of the transmutation zone. Further analysis can be done to via hidden map. The administrator of the zone built a prison inside it. However, not all prisoners were granted a trial. I hope that didn't block things off in the future, because I think there's an achievement for not forcefully removing things. Oh, this is the shortcut area. Or one of them. Nothing over in this area that I can do right now. If I'm right, I think I know a way to stop this. Oh, it can heal. Fairly close. Focus Strike consumes one key charge when executing a charge strike to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches further. Good to finally have this done. This should prevent these from ever respawning. Another enhanced blade. Alright, these stay gone. Good. So I no longer have to worry about the... One down, two to go, one to go. Misspoke. Alright, hack that place, which should allow me to explore a bit more. Don't think I can go that way yet. All right. And with that, both of those are done. Wonder if this is the place I'm supposed to go or what? Warning, medicine cabinet damage. Use gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subject. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modification. It can be ingested or inhaled. Specific certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have stronger side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Gene eradicator. This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. This specifically refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends at any and all effects caused by genetic modification. Wonder where I should put that later. I know that it's admissible using that, I think. Residual hair. A person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate into the hair of those who have gone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Okay. I think this is all of the things that I can get here. Oh wait, I know a way I can check. Pavilion, and then give the transmutation sector chip to the Shanghai 9000. Hand over transmutation chip. Thank you. Thank you. Good sirs. Good deeds. Great fortune. Long live. Now you're just biting me. Good sir. Good advancement. Long live. Life. Big happy family. Feels hope. Oh. There is still more stuff I need to do here. But I have everything in the prison done. Which is good. Recycle. Want to check something real quick? How am I supposed to use that, as I do not want... Okay. Let's hope I don't regret using those. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I am sorry, but these are... Okay. Seems like there's nothing much that... There's no other use for these besides recycling. In that case, it's fine to look it up kind of thing, as it's not like I'm gaining anything besides the not having to worry about accidentally selling something I wasn't supposed to. Gut-wrenching fruit. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We warned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites buried inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass, do you believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack a pretty good punch though, they're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a... I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have two heads. Hey, why do you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your feeder tricks? Glad I listened to my school teachers. Give... wall climbing gecko. Well, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Munch, munch, munch. Not bad, really. It goes on. Shenong? Not bad at all. I forgot it was so good. I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead bodies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We quickly refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Don't try and hook me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they understand, they think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day, I'm gonna overthrow that stupid shaman and leave this village. And live like a free man. And then? You've seen what the outside world feels like. You're just moving from a small cage into a bigger one. These bugs were commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused deaths of a few careless kids every summer. Munch, munch. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how you shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous, much so numb. Hey, they can also release electric currents when in danger. Tastes so sweet and sour. It sticks to the teeth, but not at all overall. Gah! Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? This is a root of medicine, or their roots tend to resemble arms like in a church. Sure. I just saw a blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There's stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. I just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Huh, well said. I have no parents and no one cared for me. Well, except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd sit up for a bit and never returned. Heh. You actually managed to eat it? Munch, munch. Pretty good. Juices make me mouth feel tingly, but it's very powerful. You want to eat it. Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on, just people with weak jaws. Did he really eat a piece of hair without question? Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is socket sick and free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair, just want it. Don't want to eat yours. Munch, munch. Oh, this is marvelous. It looks fizzly, but it's smooth as silk. Starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laugh, but you're better off not knowing. Nothing beats drinking while sitting beside the fireside. What fireside? With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the phoenix guard outside? What is that? What, is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Just don't run out on your own. Hey, that's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been through that few cave of ugly murals. You can find a bunch on your own. Cave statues went out there on your own? Hey, don't underestimate me. Hey, that was nothing. Oops, seems like my arm's a bit twisted. Only 2 left that I can give right now. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Interesting. Hot and kind of chewy. Is that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
Shinon, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess that this is what you can call and control be delicious. He's gonna end up dead, isn't he? You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's not fermented, the smell's not that bad. That's but it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The Playa Blue planet. My hometown is blue. It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is like Pandai. Oceans and life as far as the eye can see, but due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So sorcery can change entire worlds? Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Okay. Have all the poisons that I can get from here. Looked up how to use that thing before moving on, just as I didn't want to miss the missable. Apparently, there's something in here that... The Haitian Spear spans 9,000 Li with 3 extreme range automatic cannons. At the close of the Turret era, Jake Tong led the Jin Kingdom to build the Haitian Spear, a massive satellite powered by regional columns capable of destroying any nation on Pingwai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space weapon, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Shitong's ambition to unify a Pingwai were thwarted by the Jiangxi Spear, and the spear was never completed. So, Chinese Death Star? Sword of Yi, G. A Solarian artifact that can be driven to Sichuan. The Yi Clan's ancestral sword, custom-made defense swords are an important part of G culture. The sword's form and complexity reflect the owner's identity status. Rest real quick. Alright, got one of the missables. Not sure if I can still get the other two.
Huh?
Ha ha ha, you escaped Palmu's. I'd prefer if you clove yourself, please. Please? But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. Ji Quan. What's happening? Did you mess with my transmutation crucible? Brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you can play dirty. I told you we were the same. Shut it. As if there's any point in being clean with trash like you. And so touch. Playing dirty is just a noble Saurian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Saurians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the G clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the G clan brought about its own destruction. When the Igong settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's such a pity you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you one of our true transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Geno Guard? I'll even let you stand front row during our military parades. Come on, quickly. Let's quickly get this over with. Bit further than I got before. If there's any issues with anything like audio and all that or something, let me know and I can try and fix it. Still, a bit further than before still. Wonder how hard this would be without that gene eradicator thing. Didn't get a chance to heal there, eh? Oh, there's a second phase? I did not know that. Unfortunate. No, for next time at least. Didn't get a chance to heal because I was already on the transmutation thing, which Unfortunate that I died because I was pushed into the pit. Barely won. I think. No. It is the end. Did you seriously think this? Hey. Thank you for being so considerate. I brace my pain as fuel. Heroes are forged in agony. Okay. And he's dead. An ancient weapon can hand it over to Kaifu. This homing dart was once a part of Shiquan's special collection. It is considered an underhanded weapon only to use by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, some people, reputation is something for others to worry about. One day it will be my turn to bring honor to the ancestors. Haha, stupid hero. Let's see how much more you can take. Young master, you're expediting the experimental output. Please stop at once. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. Long live the G Kingdom, may it reign for thousands of generations to come. Alright, another soul down. Wonder where I need to go from here, as I mostly covered everything I can right now, I believe. Soul Jiquan. A Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is the soulless proof of authority. Jiquan's Soul Seal, containing the character Wu, signifies discipline. What immense the decline of the G clan and made it his lifetime mission to return to their former glory. His staunch belief in family precept, heroes are forged in agony, has led him to develop a morbid obsession with pain, which he likes to share generously with others. Hey Ward, have you and Jiquan settled the Soror? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Shushwan and don't let anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. I'm still needing to decide what to get for these, so I'll probably wait for now. Pavilion. Rest and then pavilion. Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 1 and 111 to 120 of the Porky Heroes. After the 4 treasures of the study, Jiquan's handwriting has improved significantly. He has entered the writing covered on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. Oh. Sir Yi, I have fortunate news to share. That would be difficult to do. I hope you understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gen. I believe, given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I needed. No need to be bashful. I accept you also purchased items you didn't need. As much as I slightly intend to see this, there's also one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Songhui. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle fall thee. Here's the dagger you asked for. Benevolent Esu serve me. Your benevolence is immeasurable. Your virtues as clear as a... Okay, you don't need to exaggerate. I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. The Celestial regions are the Council's elite shards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. and do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Song Hui as an example, can you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in theological code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So, you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was just kept on G's family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the G Patriarch. The poem initially appeared as a collection of symbols, but these things chose to accompany me year after year, until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is too powerful not to listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, I am afraid it will have been in vain. I am grateful to you for your gift. I shall put it to good use. As ancient weapons, your brothers must have been extraordinary. The flesh from our bodies are sourced from the ancient Tao Beats. With astonishing cost it took to build us, it was only natural that achievements followed suit. I have heard that all among the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? My intelligence had not blossomed back then. With no memory, I can only refer to other data sources. I'm just as thankful that they ended up aborting the Battle Ward project. If they ever forced a weak score like me to battle, I would have rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. Oh wait. Could give the items to Kaifu. Those darts, these are the flying darts G-Quan often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can turn the design into an arrow, but still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using G-Quan's weapons I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll get you a new arrow. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on enemies. Upon crafted based off home darts, upon firing, these arrows transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track the movements of enemies, locking on their locations and shadowing their every move. You defeated the heir to the G clan. Wow, that must have been tough. I can't believe he transported his body to that degree. How frightening. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. But I was... God, those two are two different things. I don't blame you. Jing and G have always been allies. The transportation furnaces and weapon system they use were crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participate in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoy killing. Most of us feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. I might have overstated it. Yeah, why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion. Then why does Uncle Trappy do it? Not do it. Because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. You finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factory? The grounds there burns with fire as people are punished within the furnaces above. I guess the hell from our mastery does exist. No one's being punished. They're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. I'm back. Give your report. What was that Segon you mentioned earlier?
Okay.
Yes, my lord, but I'm unable to parch any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical rainforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I marked it on your device. It could be very well a trap. Please be careful. Teleport. Can't ask. Wow. Wait, ethereal?
Sorry.
Right. Oh, long time no see. That's right. It's been so long. You must be, who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll...
Okay.
Take it easy. There's nothing a war bath can't solve. Can't make yourself at home. Come on. Take a soak first. We can talk later. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well I am here. Your seal for your life, you can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you can. The soul seal, the one we received at the soul ceremony? I remember it now. It was so beautiful. It's beautiful things you're looking for. I got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains and the water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends here to enjoy it. Hey, you don't see any friends we can all be your friends.
Huh?
Don't be sorry, he's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These pals at the lab, we used to work right and day on our research. We enjoyed so much together. Don't say that to Uncle Cal. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What were we research again? It was related to that project. Oh, and there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Oh, do you know him too? The guy? Yes. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him, or else you should ask him. Uh-huh. Have to do this more in order. How do I get out of here? Wonder what those characters meant. It's too fast for me to notice. This is all about this is essentially a kick tutorial place. Maybe I'm going to get an upgrade for that soon. Cut this out. I don't have time for this. What's time everyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same as that mine does? Oh, it's more like a maze than anything else. That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No, I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Oh. Probably a boss fight? I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No, I saw the warning signs, but chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny worm. That didn't seem serious, but not silly. The disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, scab. We picked out the scats so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching and scratching and scratching. Just don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your skull escape. A virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh right, Soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods can't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work with the renowned Tau Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up. This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyway? Is the distinction really exists, or do we just defer to whatever we desire? Here's the reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. And how about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your two eyes. Enough of this dream talk. Hey, I wonder. Doesn't show anything. Thought it would. Okay, I only. Oh. There's probably something else I'm missing somewhere. Do I have to defeat that enemy to move on or something? Yep, needed to beat him to move on. Do I have to do this 2 more times in order to move on? What a beautiful place. Just take in the sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble sitting smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint breeze. And boss. At least there's a bit of a save point beforehand. Alright, can move on now.
유분
This can be used the observation period, with the subject and subscape is a success. How are you feeling, Sahi? Are you okay? Wait, ethereal? Where did everyone go? Where did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened to your lab, but you're extremely ill. It's making your soul script extremely unstable. Really? Yes. Really? Yes, I cut them with my own hands. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of anyone. Good. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soul team was doing well. Yi, is that you? Great, you're here to punish me. Please punish me. Please put the good blame on me. Please say it was my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Please don't pretend, you see. Please, please, please. Oh, I have to hit her. Not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Zalhui is dead. It's all my fault. Nope. Can't go that way. Oh, that's why it trapped it, because this would make things easier. Oh, I was probably supposed to wait for it to go down. Okay. Wow. Oops. Probably getting close to the end here. Failed in the exact same spot, eh? At least I got a bit further that time. Whoops. Wake up. I beg you. No issues. The test was a success. The journey probably won't have any problems. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're real. Wardy, can you hear me? Bunker. Oh, thank heavens, I was frightened to the point of even shutting down. I lost for signal for a while. Wardy Theo's brainwave somehow affected the entire brain moon. I didn't know how she did it. She intentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape, connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation, is screaming wasted. It's a great fortune you were able to say wasted. However, now that you're unharmed, I have another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the soul center no how grab the body. Her mind has been preserved in a final sanctum, and it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. Still clinging on to her soul seal? Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you have to go back. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross connection consciousness with Radio Ethereal Soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. Boss time? Why are you here again? I suppose you did come for revenge, right? But just sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treat me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going away. Flawed? I've always thought it was too perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In the ethereal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends. People can live the lives they really dream. After a while, you start losing track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Fatal Sanctum, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. Murderer. It's all your fault. Get some time. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There's only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here and atone for our sins. Wonder how many phases of this fight there are. Probably 2? Maybe more. Let's hope I don't regret using those. was fairly close to what may be the final stage. It seemed to have a lot more damage, so maybe, but I'm not sure. Is that other missile again? Tuncho. Was fairly close. The only reason why I died is because I didn't get a chance to heal. Nope. Ah. Those are separate states that I can switch between. Okay, that makes things a bit easier. That shorter time should hopefully make things easier. Hope I wasn't unconsciously abusing the stall time. Die before I got a chance to do anything? Seems I'm still keeping my money, as I would have been at 0 if I didn't have anything. Oh, there's a 4th stage? 3rd stage? Sure, we should try and use the arrows more often. Okay. On the third phase with a bit of health remaining. I had to take a quick break real quick in order to Sorry for the wait. Is there any other J that could help me? Maybe let's go to the pavilion real quick in order to upgrade some stuff. Like the medical pipe and whatever. Which should help a bit, hopefully. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time? What is it? Forgive my audacity. The next legend with the what? If they come indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it earlier, but advantage. I wonder if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I know it. You're a man of good taste. What remarkable work. I picked it up that's the time, and how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Well, yours truly would like to read it no matter the consent. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should try. We check. Shh. I'm here for him. And how many? Fine, take it. Beast King, I thought it was fighting. Hurt some damage into terminal damage, granting you the ability to endure or face combat. Oh wait. This should let me upgrade this at least once. What's real? Seems like those aren't used for anything else. Hope I don't really need them later. Okay, I don't have any. That should help a lot for the fight. Minimizing the amount of it's last note I want. Hopefully that's enough to beat the boss. Okay. Have one, two instead of one this time. That was a bit annoying. Okay. One sec. Sorry about that. Another bot trying to spam with some viewer thing. I got very good that time, but still died. Okay. Probably best I wait for a bit, and maybe I can make this easier by waiting. Is there any other place I can go right now? Yeah, I wouldn't need two anyways, so nothing. Just have to trudge for it for right now. All right. Hmm. Unfortunate that I took a bit of damage there, but nothing I can do. All right, 3. Hopefully that's enough to beat this. Am I expected to do some? Is there some ability that I'm expected to have that I don't? Or maybe it just leveled up and optimally and I have to grind. Would really hate if the latter is true. Alright. Doubt I'd have enough this time, but... How am I supposed to dodge that? No clue how I dodged that. Probably a... Let's give it like 3 more tries or so and then... just try and explore and grind for money in order to. Alright, no hit. First section. That was a bit unoptimal. Was so close. Yeah, I think I can do this. Just need to be careful. It's fairly close that time. Oh! Got one with 5. 4 now, but regardless. Finally! I won, what? Yeah, seems like I won. Good to be over. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I was already cut off from all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked up back into your vital sanctum. None of that matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you before the end. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn. New ability? Ah, flashback. Today is finally the day the Azure Fire takes the skies. It's the Mystic Nymph. You said you let me choose the name. Right. Well, the few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its absorbed shake. Once it's stabilized, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there's something I've been scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay to do this experiment? Deal with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I've checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? Yi? Please stop. Damn it. Did he accidentally kill her? There's flashbacks of other things, so I doubt it. So that's how he got his regenerative power. Neat. The Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is a soulless proof of authority. Lady Ethereal Soul Seal. Continue the character's in, but signifies benevolence. Sorry to bother you, but the pavilion, something at the Four Season Pavilions requires your attention. What's wrong? I detected an anomaly in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the node. This is a matter of great importance, but I wouldn't dare make any brash decisions without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. Oh! know exactly where I'm going to be using this. And probably get one of the Azure Recovery or the Key Boost next. Oh. Can't warp right now. Yellow! Entwine agree, supine eternity unto everyone could foothills. Newcon one, then the fecund home of your streams. What's the game? Hemier. Rice, Walnut, you finally focus on me. So sappy. I kept walking to you, but you kept on ignoring me. Reflex and make yourself at home. Entwine is... Really? Sorry, signal is really bad here. My information being soft and expedience delays. I have no idea. You walked back and north a few in front of me a few times. You something like a wave. You ignored me even while I hailed to you. So I'm glad you can see me now.
Okay.
Sure, no mirrors dejected in Cortex Center. All operations in each brain room is running through. The 56 life octane has been destroyed by an outside course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been detected. The 38-man frame harvest this treason has excluded. They have been express put online. Is it the third or third? In any case, our computation capacity is omniscient. Quest chat. Is he still there? Yes, it seems like he is, so I'll do what I need to do in the... do what I need to do in the other area and hopefully still be able to get the data chip by paying. Hope this isn't another boss, because I just fought one. Oh, is this double jump or some ability upgrade? Oh, double jump! Yay! Finally.
Oh.
What haste? It's as if I have transcended all constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Feng Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Muster energy from the elements and press Y to jump once more in the air. Explore hands use exploration range and allows them to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. That should be pretty much all of the abilities. There is one more section in the arrows with the key control that I haven't unlocked yet, but... Eh? That's new. Is there something else? Do you recall, fellow disciple? I did say we've met before. That warrior just now, that was you? Yes, thanks to your guidance, these Feng Shi combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has led me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really a lawyer? Your surely has long abandoned that name. So you've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi into isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sailing scientific progress for pink life for hundreds of years, we have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is it that Frederick future generation to pass upon me? That is the verdict I have placed upon you. To be perfectly honest, I never cease to reflect on my acts, and I am not here to seek the child, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penguai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial chaos. Would you like to save our fellow Surians once again with me? I have let the mortal for far go on. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have strayed too long in this realm. I can no longer return to the present world. If that can happen, then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. Shamri, I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspicious hills of the Great Tao. If all that is void, why cling to a single idea? Okay.
Pay you so high.
Alright. Now I can move on to get that.
Oh,
Central Courtship. Pavilion. In order to go back and get trade that in order to check things.
But you.
Receive. Beginning to parse. Map data. Have you thought of the issues that may arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Quan Yan. Have you a little more faith in yourself? Let's start. Really? Then I'm gonna go for it. Let's see, I'm gonna take all the corners first. Yi, are you okay? What, about me? I don't know, I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying, I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you actually think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Ji Quan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people of the path, wouldn't that make me as bad as Ji Quan? Are you worried about becoming a villain? I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How do you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was a genius move. Can't explain it, but sometimes I just playing by feel. By feel, I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you? What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated, you just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring thinking about this villain stuff every day. Wow. It was less because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're proving much more talented than you think in more ways than one. It's not every day that I get some praise from you. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Roshan created this rendition, I took the chance to analyze his painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh, like what?
Okay.
The style and painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested by growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the 9 nobles of 9 kingdoms. He disappeared and it is said he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden clues in this secret painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate. The data's... I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Okay. Nothing else? Have you found what you were looking for?
Hey, you.
No, Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 looking for someone. Who? Never mind, I shouldn't pry. Shanghai rate 9000 looking for friend. A friend, what model?
Hey, you.
Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment's Kingdom if you're looking for Solarians.
No.
Friend not in Enlightenment Second, net friend not sleeping. Oh, and sorry, if they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter, almost found friend. Hmm. Can I double jump back over there? No. Worth a check. It's Factory Underground I want, right? Yep. Factory Underground. Wonder if I'm able to get to the area to the right of here now. Swift Descend Jade. Press hold down L and press RT in midair to execute a Swift Descend. This also reduces the cooldown for Immortal Dash. Oh, say okay, I accidentally went the wrong way. Yep, wrong way. Ah, that's why. Eh? Before I forget. Endure what others can't, for fear heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the G Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland and had little industry besides mining. And over time, high demand in Jin and Azor Sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jitong leveraged his mineral wealth to build transmutation weapons systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded their kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangxi Guild. Interesting. Didn't know that's where it went. Maybe I could have went over here without the double jump. Looking at the map, but I think I'm fairly certain the area over here can't be. Probably can't. Not even sure I can make it even with it. Ah. Whoops. Because that probably got to this area way later than I was supposed to. Oh well. Yeah. Probably the best way to do it is that cheese method that I was trying to do earlier. Herb Catalyst? Can't go that way yet? Wonder what's over there. Oh, this place. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be Ningaret Peach Villager. Live well. The message engaged from so meant to have been left by someone on 8 man. Bit annoying that I have to go all the way back there now. Okay. Okay. That opens that. Dark steel. Alas, the god has manifested. You are a savior, and for that we are hungry. Grateful. God is merciful and gives us. Alright, let's get organized. Get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. Your embarrassment, how are you still stubborn after what we just witnessed? Anang, you say? You silly boy, what do you want out there? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He's the one who asked for help this time.
Banyu.
Nonsense. Is that so? Thank you for taking on another carrier. I mean, person. No mistake. He's only here because of that brown shusha, and you're lucky to have survived. If the village destroys, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback. That is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The original. Well, I've had enough. Nothing I say ever gets through any of you. You can go feed for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. He's right. If you want to leave, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelters here until this blows over. The area is connected to the dock, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, we shall obey. We continue to receive your blessing and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your number one priority right now. Understood. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't been done anything but hinder me, but he can. That would hinder me, but can be a bit nosy. We're sorry, the kid has been always one to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be singing again, I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison. His body is. And oh, it's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. So you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with this condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yeah, so we asked him where he drowned and told me you picked it off the ground. Well done. Okay. Interesting. Explosion talisman. And next I'll get these two. And then probably... Pavilion. Oh yeah, I should probably buy another herb catalyst. And that should make things easier for... I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. Did she resent you having to have to walk you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really, what a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation. Perhaps you're all responsible for her descended madness. At least you won't have any nightmares. I heard the news from Aoyan. Thank you. If you weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village. Relax. The people in there might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shinon might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Unknown is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. Yeah, I have urgent matters to attend to. What do you think about last night's dream? Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone's there. We was hosting, sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe it's because I've been sleeping for too long. Over the past century, do you know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It is dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams has never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think too much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams.
On you.
And you might say that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them. What happened? Canisters of squishy swipe material. I knew what's that. It's tofu, right? Or do you ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorous and you're not going to like it. Really? No, you're just making me more curious.
Greedy. Okay.
Through the sky, Tao. Grotto.
Kate 봤음.
That is 5 what? 5 out of the 9 that I need to beat. Wonder what they said, that the guy said that the village is having more trouble. You fool, who said you can run off like that? I told you. Ah, the Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we've not had night and day since the teeth tore the sky apart. Our land can no longer yield any. I've been summoning stronger and to hunt for food. This foolish child, after learning our arrangement, ran off to its favorites and yellow snake. Dragon State shouldn't be yellow. It has been. Please. Ape diseases, I wouldn't know where to start. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about the yellow snake and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need to kill it and bring someone to kill it, bring me its venom sac. Is that the snake you kept going on about, the one you could never win against? It's Hogwarts. It would have been easier if it weren't for those razor sharp fangs. And now just tell me where it is at and I'll give it a try. Last time I saw it, it was snowing inside the Forbidden Cave. That's been 2 days. As it's Forbidden Cave area. As it's Forbidden Cave area, it's probably easier for me to just go back to the pavilion, go to the abandoned mines, and then head to there. Through from there. Forbidden Cave. Now I can just return to the pavilion and then maybe head back. Pavilion. Just what I needed, damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's no really way around it. So, how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to mucin? I don't know the reason either, but when I ingest poison, my body feels a tosh, and whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
What?
Did you say you were going to swallow it? And what? Ever heard of mouth chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't true. And yours, where do we... What are you making such a run? She didn't mind the other drinks I brew. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, no brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be discussed now. Don't you give it to him yourself. You're the one who can make the antidote. You should at least earn some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Oh, you're back. We're eternally grateful. You can skip the last part. Every second counts when saving the rights. Here's the antidote. The real is the antidote. Thank you, thank you. There's you of us, so given the antidote first, we'll have all the time to say thank you later. Its theater is gone and his rash is receding. Thank heavens, thank you. Thank you so much for letting a hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anung? So you knew from the very beginning. Oh, so what's happened to your reverend tome? Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have this stuff? Or you just talk to me, Norm? If you take little for these outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village in the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be like unknown, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity, but when the awakening happening early, I found out about those outside our village and the world behind our world. Does anyone else know? X was the only one left, but never expected all this to happen. Well, the situation changed. We won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. Find a way to protect yourselves. If I rest and come back, will there be more problems? No. Rest again, just in case. Alright, that's good. Pavilion. But check and see if I can do anything in the research center. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Do these bombs affect those guys? Is it using... Do I need to use the... Nope, that don't work either. Oh well. Worth a shot. I don't think I can go over there yet either. Hmm. Key Braid Jade concedes Q charges on the third hit of triple slash to deal more damage. Can't go that way right now. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a quintessential spot check ever by Fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in front of the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to those fallen Taoist saints? I'm working for the soul in charge of the stone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motives. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you should do so carefully. This council tried mining this grotto in search of feng shui technology, but their fruits for exhibition bore little fruits, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot and forget a lot, but everything here is so fresh in my mind, including the events earlier. When we bought his feng shui gear, he proclaimed he would create a utopia. These kids were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Ingwa, this is also where he made his famous action declaration. The action declaration, that was when we turned his back on science. He added his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you working against your past? So you do know me. I not know if there's anyone unfamiliar with the new savior of the Saurians on this island. No, you're not just any old Saurian, I can tell. Are you the descendant of the ancient Kunlun Titan? But I thought they all evacuated before you took off. It was rumored that many of them have special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh, are you Believe me, too much is in the universe for which there is no universal truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. Might get some useful information from him. No need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortune for a chance like these. Now close your eyes and hear your thoughts. I see, it is you. Oh, what about this junction? Magnificent, simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few years, I've only observed a divergence in a handful of souls. So you were often saying number things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling yourself just now? My apologies, friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall from the depths of this grotto. Royal hall, you're a...
Gan.
We shall meet again, my friend. Hey, Lord, I found it. There's a high chance the wandering individual wandering maybe. Gee, the soul in charge of this stone. Excellent, my lord. So you know already? I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My own just apologies, my lord. However, this age and form don't seem to match with the limitation you have. It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it was possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. But got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I should take my leave. Okay. Intruder detected. Oh, traps. Very good fun clay. A soaring artifact that can be gifted to Shushan. This sticky clay was sourced from a tiny island in one nation from the northern corner of Fengwai. It's suitable for making pottery. Herb catalyst. Wonder how I get up there. Oh well. This is probably all I'm going to be for today, as it's already 4:30. Tomorrow it's going to be more of the same with trying to continue this and get anything I've missed over all the areas and maybe beat more of the souls. Other than that, see you when I see you. Peace.